Alright, let me just... back. Alright, we're back. After it bugged out. Let me leave a thing. Oh, I've got to beat this boss and then I'm going to grab that scepter, which is sick. Alright, we'll do that.
Setting up a citadel with a tower.
Okay. Alright. Let's
Come on, man. What are you hiding? They're done. That was almost a challenge. The fruits of my labor.
the fruits of my labor. Alright, the fruits of my labor. So, always worth juicing. Always juice. So, oh god damn it, I accidentally clicked it. What's this one? No. Lightning res is 40. It's a lot of life. Okay, the boss. We're doing the boss. Getting out of this map before its cursedness destroys me. Oh, can you put the thing on it? Thank you. Goddamn trade thing popping up. Shield! Alright, let's... I want to see the vestments. Alright, let's see if they're any good. Okay, so now let's do that trade. So, 40 million skills. This is... Oh, let's refresh. Oh, it's probably already sold. How much was it? 180 exalts or something ridiculous. 10 exalts. No. That's not what I want. Where is it? God damn it. We need to do maximum life, and we need to do 50. Alright, we have socketed 30% damage, fizz, increased attack speed, 2 div for a Purity of Ice one. Purity of Lightning. A Rattling one. This is just getting stupid, isn't it? 10 div. God damn. Okay, so if I specify... Yeah, that's just gonna... Okay, that's just gonna keep going. Alright, let's be a little more generous. Minimum 45. Alright, let's turn off that silly trade chat. Okay.
Go on. You did
I've got 2 of these now. So we can get rid of that one. I think I've got that. We'll see. Yeah, I've already got one of those.
did well.
And let's do the bench. Okay, back to the trade. So, what I'm looking at, I'll bring it up on the trade chat. I want to get discipline. Has to be a discipline one. Oh, I've got it. Boom. 1 mirror. That's not even worth a mirror, you dumb. Oh my god. Let's not even bother with that. Discipline. 46%? Alright, let's look at my one so I know what I'm comparing everything to. So I have 38%, and then I fire and a tiny bit of regen and damage, so mine is pretty bloody average. So, discipline, 47%. So it loses a lot of percentage damage, but I've got so much percentage damage for allies and presence, it's ridiculous. So maybe... This one's got 12 all res. And lightning damage. Oh. Okay, I got one that's really good. 12 chaos. Malice, though. And this one's got... Ooh, that one's really good, too. Added fire. I got one that's AFK. Alright, let's whisper that one. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Yeah, I know they're AFK, but I still wanted to send it. So this is an 80 Exalt. Level 19 Discipline is the unique thing about it, because it's item level 84. It has 4 dual skills and minion skills. It has 45% increased max life, which isn't the highest I've seen. I've seen 50. But it's still got 73% damage. So a lot of the other ones compromise on damage. And a lot of them are malice ones, so you can do more crit damage. But I want to do Discipline. I mean, like this one's a given. Another AFK one. God damn it! That's such an annoying thing. We can have dramatically reduced damage rolls as like a compromise if I want to get more life. But my life's not crazy high. I mean, 38%. Just that I think Purity of Ice is useless. So it's like, if it was Purity of Fire, maybe it'd be better. I mean, this one's pretty good. 20 Exalts as well. Oh, I should just buy this one. Let me just get 20 Exalts ready. Like, it's not much less damage. It's Malice. So it's 20 Exalts exactly. Let's see if they respond. Yeah, so this one has Fizz damage, has attack tribute requirements, so it's got like trash on it, but that's kind of what makes it good. We got 49 life. Then it's got Spirit. 100 Exalt. That one's trash. We got a 47% life, 83% damage, but accuracy rating. I swear I can't hear it. Alright, so we're not going to worry about that one then, I suppose. We got a 50% damage, 48% max life. I'm going to Discipline. 47, but accuracy rating. $17 all res. Ooh, 41% damage, but 47% increased max life. That all res would be great. Ooh, 180 Exalts. But then this one's got crit damage, 49%. It's like... that one's actually really good. 2 div. Double socket. Corrupted. You get 71 damage. 49% life. We got a flat 50. Some of the are in the 2 div territory now. The problem is the scepter. I want a decent scepter too, so that's the tricky. But everything's bloody tricky, but that was pretty good. 2 div for a malice. 81% increased damage. You get attack, physical damage, lightning damage, increased crit chance, 49% increased max life. That's crazy. But can I get one that's a 2 div that is a discipline? All rares on that one, and oh my gosh, that one's good. Alright, we've got a discipline, cast speed, 2 div. I want it to be disciplined so bad. It's like, even though Malice would be smarter, I just feel like defensively I want that extra layer. So we have discipline here. Level 18 discipline. So we're talking 272 shield versus Malice, which is really popular. So level 18 Malice. Critical weakness duration. Apply critical weakness. Hits against the victims have a point good chance. Can stack to 20 times. If not otherwise specified, each stack lasts for 4 seconds. Okay, so they're not responding. Oh, they're in 3 div territory. Damn, I keep hearing that stupid music thing and thinking it's the bloody Sepsis. I don't want to spend 3 div on a goddamn... But... 4 div territory. Hey, do we get lightning damage? 91% increased damage on a 5 div. I really don't want to spend 5 div. Nah, nah, nah. Alright, we're just gonna have to suck it up. Buttercup. Maybe I can adjust this. Maybe I get rid of damage. I just like don't even worry about damage. Then we can get a flat 50 for 15 exalts. Is it worth just throwing damage away? Oh, we could try and recom. Recom on that. Oh my gosh, that'd be expensive recom. Okay, we could try some gambling. Let's try this one. So we just want to get this to gamble. Oh, you scared me. Actually, someone willing to frickin' walk to Blair. Canal hideout. So this is a 20 exalt. Damn, they're quick to respond though. Alright. What was it? 20? Yep. I didn't even... Bloody hell, they're quick. Alright. So, that was a... We got a 50 life. Now all I need to do... Oh, all I need to do is recom. Let's see the odds. I just want to add... where is it? I've got a really high damage one around. 60%, 42... 44, 40, 32, I mean 38, 32, 32, 27, 37, 40%, 62 we've got, and we got a 60, we can have a look at the difference, and a 60 there. Alright, so if we recom, let's try the 62. I've got the currency, I don't worry about that for the minute. I just want to see the percentage. If it's this plus this. $11.42%. It doesn't have... I think it does have a slot empty on it, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, surely. Yeah. Alright. So we just need to slam damage. Fire damage. That's actually pretty good. So, how much damage do we lose if we equip this? Because we've... Oh, we could put the thing on that gives 30% damage. Then we lose the fears. We lose the whiz fizz. So we could put on Allies Rejuvenate, critical damage, cooldown recovery. Okay, so we got the flat fizz. Is there anything else worth putting in? Nah, just a flat fizz is the real way to go. Or attack speed, maybe. But we get 12% life, and we get fire. That fire damage is actually great. All right, let's put. I mean, is there any point putting quality on these things? I mean, it's got 16 all res as well, so it's like that means I can take off Infernal Legion. I mean, the other one, not the Infernal Legion, the Elemental Army support. We just lose the 62% increased damage. Okay, what's the damage like? I guess this is probably the best example, isn't it, on the dog? 8k. So if we equip this, oh, that means I have to put, which one has more damage? Okay, so I'll put that one. The Malice. We don't need... Wait, what's the... Okay, let's check the dog. Let's check the... So it has a bit more life. Damage goes down from 8,000 to 6,400 per second. But we get tiny amount of fire damage. Okay, so that tiny amount of fire damage doesn't do shit. But at this point, you could corrupt this one. But it's like, how much more health do we have? Not a lot. Honestly, not as much as I would have thought. So let me just quickly... Is it even working? I can't even see my freaking aura. Alright, let me get the 20 exalts out for the other one. And I've got no friggin' space. 10. Where are you, 10? That's Hikyu, which is... Which one? Who the hell is Hikyu? Is it this one? Which one is it? 20 exalts? Either way, it's 20 exalts. So let's go to him. Child of the Secamus. Hikyu. Which trade is this? I can't. Which trade is this? Which trade is this? 20 exalt trade, wasn't it? Because if it's this one, I think it's this guy actually. Can I just warp to them at trial the second? Like, hey, can we do the trade? It's so stupid. They're in a trial. We're gonna wait. Okay, so I mean, if I add the flat fizz, does that really do such a big difference? I mean, 62%. What about the life regen? I wish it activated. I don't know why it's not bloody activated. There we go. I don't know why it's doing this funky thing with the spirit, where I get spirit back. It's kind of funny. And then it turns it off. Let's reset both of them. Says it's at max. Is it above max? The damage difference is massive, it feels like. And suddenly you're not even in my presence. Where are you guys? So we're waiting to buy the in-between 48% life, 56% damage. Where are they? Okay, we're already here. Ah, it's a good one though. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's try a different one. Unless you're right here. Oh, you are there. Oh, sorry. How do I... Damn it! Damn it! Invite to party. I didn't realize you were there. Can we trade? Oh, you gotta go grab the thing. Or maybe you just, like, AFK. Suddenly you're... Okay. That's damage stats are just randomly changing. Alright, let's get back to hideout. Okay. I think what I'm going to do... I'm definitely going to recom. Because it's just not worth it without the bloody damage on it. I feel like it's just... It's not what I want. I want to get, like, perfection. So, do I have to spend freaking 4 div or something? Okay, so we just want to get... It's really pissing me off. Why it's doing that stupid. I just want damage. Here we go. Ah, there goes 20 exalts. Alright, next one. I mean, if it hits, then it's great. I mean, maybe then you roll something good on it, but it's like... How many do I have left? Keyword. So we have 60% damage, 60% damage. Maybe we just gamble and try and get some damage rolls. Okay, there's an 88 there. $54. $63. Alright, well, bugger. Alright, so the best we have is 88%. So how about instead of trying to buy, let's just... Alright, let's adjust filters. Oh, I already did that. Alright, we got this one. 15 exalts. Let me just 1, 2, 5. So this is, I think this is the calm. We'll see. Let me just check which one it is. Calm. Yeah, it is. Okay, okay. Accept 15. 50. Yep. Okay, so let's go back. Boom. Oh, I didn't say thank you to the other guy. Okay, so let's... Whisper. Send. Okay. So, we recom. We want this one, and then we want damage. Broken circle artifacts. So I have those. What are you on about? So we're just going to Hail Mary. Broken circle. See, we've got heaps of them. Piss off. Oh, this one's got bloody 15, 16 all res too. What a waste. Oh my god, I can't even freaking do it. I wish they didn't bug this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Never works for me. Not once have I think, yeah, once I've done a recon that was like 50% chance and it failed. So 3% chance, and we get the guard roll of 50% max life, 88% damage, and it's worth like 2 div. Maybe 4 div, in all honesty. Oh, that's some good shit. Oh, Purity of Lightning, meh, but that is like 5 div. That's like only just got this part. That's nice. It actually does work. 3% chance. Oh, that's so good. Oh, okay. So, how do we ruin it from here? I mean, we can't ruin it. It's pretty much, it's just awesome. I was gonna add quality for no reason. Okay, so that's better than this in every conceivable way. It's just the difference is nothing, because that regen life is pitiful. One of the worst rolls you can get on regen life. It's a tier 2. Mana I don't care about, so I don't care if we don't get any more mana. The fire damage is a very low roll. That's only a tier 3, so we can do better than both of that. That is so good. 3% chance, and we hit that. Oh, the old gambler's mentality. As soon as you stop trying, you'll never win. But win is win. Oh, that's so good. I don't want to exalt it. Like if you fracture this, any of these are good. Like 4 skills, obviously, but 50% max life, perfect. 88% damage. You can get 99%, but 88% is freaking ridiculous. So here we go. Should I put? Do I have any things that will help? Like guaranteed prefix thingamajig? Does that do anything? Any of these do anything? These exaltation-y stuff? Only add suffix. Okay, well we're just gonna get prefixes. Oh, it's got so much good shit to add on it. Only add prefix. Only add prefix. So, I mean, you can't get... Yeah, you get 3 of each. So, I don't know what the... I could try and handcraft it even more. Recom. No, I'm not going to recom anything onto that. That's just so stupid. I can't... Yeah, that'd be the dumbest thing ever. 2 random modifiers. I could just save and exalt, but that's kind of pointless. Alright, I think we just... I mean, I'm gonna use it. Regardless of what ends up on it, it's perfect. Pretty much perfect. It's only if it had 99% damage would it be absolute perfection. So, we do Fizz. I've only got 1 bear left, so that's like a big deal. So it's got its Fizz now. Fizz, damage. Oh my god, it's so good. If only it wasn't Purity to Lightning, but it's fine. As long as it's an aura, I can add all my stuff on there. Okay, we want presence. Okay. To get the 10 div, or more, it has to hit presence area of effect, like 77%, 70%. Maybe even just 60%. Spirit, I don't care if it's got spirit on it. So this is where I win. I don't have to worry. It's got everything I want. I don't need to worry about spirit, which is, if I was a minion build, this has to hit like 60% spirit to be like great. But me, no. So we just got to hit it. We've got to hit it. Presence area of effect. We've got to hit regen, decent regen. I don't think it matters what regen value you get. It's not going to counter Infernal Legion. you need fire res. Then the beast needs to have its own mods to counter that. There's nothing I can do on my side. But yeah, I just like it the way it looks now. I don't want to add more, but alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Closing my eyes. Mana, whatever. So we'll probably get another mana roll. Intelligence, whatever. We got... Okay, well. We got more mana. More mana. So we didn't get any other rolls. I mean, 20 intelligence will help. It means I can take this ring off. It's got Dex on there too. But I can take this ring off because of this, and I can get a better ring. Vitality. I got spirit. I didn't even notice. Oh. So I have enough for an aura. Okay, that actually does make a difference. So let's corrupt this. As always, I should destroy this badly by corrupting it. What would corrupting do? Get rid of the minion skill? No doubt. No doubt it would get rid of the minion skill. Bam. It didn't do anything. It literally did nothing. Oh well. Okay, so this one's the GG. Let me just move this. We gotta get some... I spent a lot of exalts. I'm gonna have to trade a div for some exalts, or do some temples of chaos and look for a new dinosaur, because that's the other way we can wildly improve this character. So we did get spirit in the end. Spirit, mana, intelligence. Intelligence isn't bad. Gets more mana. So how much more mana have we got? 896. So barely any. We had like 74 plus. So it's only like the 40 or 30 odd. And then the intelligence. So does adding intelligence help? 232. Yeah. Does that mean I can take this off now? It's got fire res, cold res. What is my... And this one, I've got lightning at the wazoo now. I don't have fire res, so I need to replace this with a fire res. But if I could take this off... 20 rarity. Let's have a look at my rings. This is probably the breach ring angle, isn't it? You try and get something on a breach ring. I only need to cover 14 fire res. So this one would go in. Yes, there's rarity. Have I got a rarity ring? I do have rarity rings. So I could put this one on. 30 strength, 20 intelligence, 40 fire res, lightning damage and cold damage. Technically could put that on. Mana regen, strength, life. I could get more life, couldn't I? So just got to get fire res, and then I can do all sorts of fun stuff. Crit damage, all res. I mean, that one's pretty good. Strength. So let's do keyword. It needs to have fire resistance. We've got 154 mana, 26 dex, fire and cold, fire damage. This doesn't have fire resistance. Why did it do that? Might keep looking at that one. 35 fire res, lightning damage, mana, accuracy. Maybe can... Do I need to get that evasion on it though? Does the evasion matter? Fire res, cast speed. The mana stuff's very low. Chaos. Fire res, leech, mana, chaos. We've got fire damage, chaos. Int, cold lightning, and cold again. 7% fire res. 32 fire res. We've got fire damage, cold damage, and rarity. We've got fire 6%, but it's got the evasion. Cold lightning. We got 17 fire, 20 mana. Let's have a look at that one actually. 39 fire, lightning damage. Okay. And that one's pretty interesting, but let me get rid of that. Oh, I got some rings in the other thing as well. So let's... No. So we have flat stats, 30 strength, 20 int, 45 res, and then it's got 24 rarity and 14 rarity. So this is a good rarity ring with stats. We want to make this one into something interesting. I do want evasion. Chaos res. So we have cold, lightning, chaos, and fire. It's an absolute unbelievable ring, this one. Phase damage, accuracy rate. This one's actually ridiculously good. Like, the cold res is low, fire res is low. 22, 25, 38, 17. This is crazy, this ring. I think that's like a freaking ridiculous ring. Like, that's like nuts. We're looking for fire res. Lightning damage. Lightning damage again. Fizz damage. Accuracy rating. Lightning damage. Chaos damage. Mana. Want it all max res. 20 chaos res. But it's an amulet, so it's like, whatever. Fuck off. Fire, cold, rarity, accuracy, all res, evasion, cold, strength, cold, 16 all res. That one's not bad either. 33 fire res. Could definitely look at those two. All res 10, fire cold, evasion rating, life per enemy killed might actually be good, but it's like not enough resistance, but it's like interesting. 20%, so that's a 30, that's a lot of rarity. Lightning, mana regen, lightning... All res, fire res, dex, mana, chaos. We've got... Those boots could do something interesting, couldn't they? Look at that. Fire, lightning, the double socket. All res, dex, fire, chaos, dex, evasion rating. Okay. Dex, intelligence, and a whole bunch of damage, but lightning damage is quite low. The corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Hasn't sold yet. It'll sell. One div for that one didn't sell. All right. So we have 16 all res, which we need to cover 14 fire res. So, and that's got cast speed on it too. And evasion rating. Cast speed. It's too minimal. So this one covers it. And it's got dex and intelligence. mana and life and lightning damage and chaos res. So it does the job. This one covers the fire. We get lightning damage, cold damage, which we don't really need, but we get rarity. So we get 38% rarity. And we get strength and intelligence, which is crazy. Dex, intelligence, and we get lightning damage. We get a little bit of rarity. We get a lot of life. So it's like an alternate there. Strength and dex, big mana, chaos damage. And then 35 rarity. Which is not as good as the other one. So let's put that away. Fire, chaos, dex, and this one's got big evasion rating because none of these have evasion rating. This one's got freaking 133 evasion. We lose a little bit of evasion rating. This one is so good, but it's not good for this character because we got lightning thing on. We don't need to worry about lightning, but it's got 38 freaking fire on it, so we need to keep that because it's got fire on it. Lightning res is awesome, but the other reses suck. So this one here we could do because we just need to cover the 38% fire res. You cover the 38 fire res and you can not worry about the lightning. So that's, and then it's just 20 rarity and 60 life. So maybe that's a better angle. So we got this one, which can go straight in instead of that one. Because it actually does cover the fire res. And we get strength, we get intelligence, we get rarity. We lose life though. We get life back with strength though. How much strength do we get per life? Life per strength. So we get... Wait, was it 1 for 2? Okay, 1 strength equals 2 life. So we get 60 life on this one instead. So we go bam. Oh my heart. Lightning damage to attack stuff doesn't work on my allies, so that's always a good thing. So this one's a good ring. We lose that 11 dex, but we've covered that dex with the belts. With the belt? Where did we get the dex from? We got it from somewhere. Somewhere we got dex. Yeah, we got it here. The 32 dex there. So now we have like... I feel like life didn't really... It just didn't move, is where life went. And we got more intelligence, so we got... Mana's gone up by 40. And now we have... So this one's got cold res. What's our cold res at? Our cold res is fine. I think we have to keep this one though. Yeah, we're going to keep that one. 13 dex will go. So now we can do dexterity, intelligence, all res, life, mana, lightning, chaos. Or dex, intelligence, fire res, life, mana, lightning, 26% lightning. And this one's got 200 evasion rating. Fire damage, dex, fire, chaos, and cold. But then dex, intelligence, and you get the life back. So we covered the mana. We covered the rarity. Yeah, we covered the rarity. Yeah. I want to... You know what I want to do? Oh, we put a quality on the stupid ring, so I don't care. Okay. Don't worry about that. Catalysts, I don't have enough. So I just want this to hit. Ah, I just lowered the stats. Bam. It gave me more mana. So we got lower stats there, dex and intelligence, but more life. That's one of it. Life, mana, dex, intelligence, or res. Maybe though we don't need that. At this point we just lose evasion rating, really. Okay, how are we looking? So we still need fire res. The only thing is evasion dropped down a fair bit. It does help with chaos res though, so I can get a better helmet. Probably can get a better shield. Is it worth then? This is when you switch to the focus. But then it's like, I need defense. I need to be able to block. Because at this point, if you add the carrying call, you get 22% life damage, resistance equal to yours. I think we're better. I think we're better off. Alright, how does it look on the beast side of things now that we've got this in? Oh, we could get another aura. Or we could get like a terracotta soldiers. I don't know, something interesting. I could get a war banner. Withering Presence is just like a default easy one. Caltrops, and then drop them on the ground and then have them do bleeding. Wind Dancer? We could do Wind Dancer and have blind on it. Caltrops. I dodge a lot, so Caltrops does make sense. Trinity. Alter damage with attacks per 30 resonance mean type. Attrition, so it can't be anything expensive. I hate how the raw amount counts as one of your companions, so you can't have that plus 2 beasts. It's so bullshit. Combat Frenzy. We don't freeze though. Plague Bearer. I don't have any poison damage. I wish we could use bloody... Barrier Invocation. Lingering Illusion. Maybe that's a good idea, Lingering Illusion. Charge Infusion. You do Raging Spirits. That's kind of just a pain in the ass though. Convalescence. Arctic Armor, maybe. Oh, I could do that. Mana Remnants, technically. Cast on Shock, because we've got a buddy that shocks. Archmage. Blinky Blink. Blinky Boo, maybe. Sacrifice. Magma Barrier. I could use on my shield. I could do that. Scavenger Plating. We don't break armor. Overwhelming Presence. Reduce their elemental ailment threshold. So that could help with the burning. Time of Need. Just a healing thing, I suppose. Has that worked for me and everyone else? Berserk. Dread Banner. Okay, so it's just a defensive one. I would have thought the Time of Need should affect not just you, but everyone around you. Overwhelming Presence makes sense. Magma Barrier makes sense if I just hold my shield up. Defiance Banner. Increased movement speed, armor, and evasion. War Banner, I suppose, is the way. The attack damage, accuracy. So it's a War Banner angle, or it's just Trial of Caltrops and I just roll everywhere. Our Wind Dance is the other option too, isn't it? Or Arctic Armor. I think Wind Dancer is the way to go. It's not particularly interesting though, is it? So is it worth... Is it worth doing Overwhelming Presence and trying to stun things, or Time of Need and just having a safety thing? Or... nah, the build isn't set up for magma barrier. It's just not set up for it. But it does give you endurance charges, so it's like... Caltrops, Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer is a great defensive thing, so it's like... And then I would like to try Lingering Illusion. And then we get power charges. Not that I know what to do with the power charge, but actually, yeah, I want to try Lingering Illusion. I know it's probably not going to work at all, but I mean, why not? Why not try it out? What's the upgrade? Additional power charge when killed. I should check that on all of them, shouldn't I? So we have Lingering Illusion or Wind Dancer. Convalescence, I suppose. I mean, technically this thing is super strong. Oh, I can't use Wind Dancer. That's why I'm... Okay. Yeah, let's do Lingering Illusion. Lingering Illusion. And we can get it to... additional chance to grant additional power charge. But I've got nothing to use power charges on, but just having it should be nice. But I don't have the thing where you can share the power charges with your allies, which you can do. Lingering Illusion. What would he put on Lingering Illusion? We've got Profanity, Thornstone, Catharsis. None of that's... So Profusion. But it increases the cost. I don't think I'll have enough spirit for that. 20%. I think we technically do have enough, actually. Don't even need it. Waste to... So if I put this on... Too expensive? My math was wrong? Now we got it on. Whee. How many can I have active at once? Okay, duration isn't very long, is it? Or does it only work when there's enemies nearby? Advanced info. And it has extra life because of max... Okay. What I need to do now is get more Gem Cutters Prisms. I want Gem Cutter Prisms. I have Blacksmith's Whetstones. Gearstort. 29 for 2. Bloody ridiculous. Okay, so let's... I think ritual sacrifice is a complete waste of time. So let's take persistence off. Maybe put persistence on Solar Orb instead, but then it's like I can cast another one. Or on Flammability. Like, what is the... Where's the duration time? Whatever. I think we've finished that one. So, I'm going to go to this tower. We're going to juice this tower. We've got a new staff. Purity of Lightning. We've got rings adjusted. Oh, I added a bunch of strength, so it should increase the health. I haven't checked how much more health my dinosaur got. It should only be a little bit though, isn't it? So, let me just refresh both of them. Alright. 23k. Beautiful. I don't like how my freaking... So 73, and then we've got big damage. There's a bloody cow there. Hoo-wee. Oh, spirit. I think I prefer Caltrops to Lingering Illusion. Like, it just doesn't seem to do anything. Like, it doesn't last long at all. Maybe it'll help. Oh, I just noticed.
This is what I get for freeing you. Another hook, another trophy.
Okay, maybe it does have value. I got a power charge. When I saw the ranged mob actually stop targeting me and decide to target the Lingering Illusion instead, it's like, I was just like, there you go, did it again, there. So we get a power charge, which we have like 88% chance to get a power charge. Now if I had something that used power charges, but then caltrops you can get like maim and like bleeding and stuff, and scatter shot to have like a heap of them.
Double ours.
I didn't get any strong boxes. No strong boxes. It literally takes the enemy one hit to kill the Lingering Illusion. Like, it's so easy to get power charges. Except when I kill them all before they hit it. No, that's fine. Yeah, maybe this is one of those sleeper ones where it's just, you don't realise how beneficial it is to have the enemy change target. It just sort of slowly builds up. Damn, there's some nasty dudes there. There's a whole bunch of them. Oh well. Here we go again.
Got my fingers crossed. Come on. Max full.
Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to collect here. So let's go back to base. And then I'm going to be running back and forth. So, what else do I need to get? A shield. So it's either I go with the unique shield, and I try and get a roll that's like 30% increased max health. Because that'll actually have an impact.
What is it? Of course, yes.
Or do I go for something actually defensively useful? Alright, we're about to pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so what is better? Getting a focus, no block, or getting like a shield that's got like crazy block? Maybe I could even do parries, just for the fun of it. Whatever fun there is. I want to get the mitts, because then we can carry more stuff. Slippers. Crown. Yep. I'm gonna get
I'm bent double as is.
bent double as is. Is there a spear there or something? No, it's all just clothes. Great. Look at that stuff.
Yes.
Better dinosaur is the most important thing. Fire res, chaos resistance, intelligence, max mana, but I bet it's got no slots left, and I bet it's just whatever it is. Oh, it's got another one. Let's go. Life. I got 26 lightning res. I don't need rarity. This one's got 33 intelligence. I'll keep this one. Nope. 30% movement speed.
Hello.
Can try and get a new helmet. Oh, I didn't get.
Zesh.
Oh, I could buy some Giga rings. That's the other thing. But like, what is an ideal ring? 200 evasion, 100 life, 100 mana, 20 rarity.
I've enough in my pack already.
What else is there? Ooh. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Do you make sure to go back to town to refine all the items? Salvage all the items. Yep. Anything else we can grab? Nah, we can't because they're too big. And I don't want to grab the other stuff. Alright, we need to get to that tower and juice the tower. Gotta get to the tower. And then we go do the Citadel. Oh. So we got double spirit. That's a lot of spirit. Let's see where this goes. Now we need energy shield. Only 21. Okay, that went nowhere really fast. Okay, so let's get to the damn thing. Go this way.
What's I'm gonna show you one sector.
I got this scepter. What do you think of this one? What do you think of this? I mean, ignore the mana and the intelligence. Look at those rolls. So, the perfect recom. Absolutely godlike. What would you do this better? You'd have presence area of effect instead of...
Tell me a name on game.
I've shown you my name. It's been Dawn of the Beast.
I show you what I got.
I'm FrostyFire10. Okay, show me on the... Whisper me. Is it the Whisper? How do we work this? I'm FrostyFire10. Same as the... There we go. So you went allies, you got the double socket presence. Oh, do that. You got spirit, so you're an actual... you need this. 101% damage because of the corruption. But no minion life, so you don't need minion life. And you got mana, you got strength. Presence area of effect, 49%. I don't need spirit so much. But that's nice. I mean, the double socket, 60% increased damage. Plus so 160% increased damage. If you're, using minions so you don't run into them dying, then that's pretty sweet. Because mine is the 88% damage. I've got the added fizz on there. I don't know. I think added fizz is better than just a flat percentage at times. I think it really does actually make a difference. Wait, did yours have the... You don't have forward skill! Oh, you do have forward skill. It's fractured. That's obviously... I mean, that's how many div? Oh, let's respond. Oh, I think you can go 4 div. 4 div makes sense to me. 4 div. It's at that point. I mean, the 101% is crazy, but I've seen 99s. But they've also got minion life on there. So I don't know if minion life cancels it out. But I don't know. What is that? What is the... Oh, can I see what the damn thing is? It's blue. So which one is... I don't think I even have one. I don't think I have one. 200D? Wow. Well. Anyone actually going to buy it though? How about split the diff? 20D? $20? Like, I mean, it's just that it doesn't have minion health. But that minion health doesn't matter depending on the build you're doing. So it's like, if you want minions that are just hitting hard, I don't know. Because on my tree, I've got, I'll show you, I've got, so, 8% increased damage, well, presence. So, like, that's how many percentage damage is here? Huge amounts, because I share all my damage with them. Maximum life. All res. So 12% damage is 12% damage. 12% all res. More life. More damage. Thinking about how much damage I actually get from the tree. That's another 24. And then for my jewels, I'm getting 19, 19, 19, 19. Another jewel socket would be bloody huge. I reckon. I know, but I feel like it's different. From the problem is that I'm doing such a niche build with companions, but for a let's look. For a minion player though, they get way more health and damage. So that's the problem. Is I think they do have access to better stuff. So look at this damage. They're gonna have 30% there. They're gonna have all this damage here. Even more damage there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me go back in the chat. Well, let's look at the market. Because I was looking on the market, I was looking at on market. Let's have a look. I'll just type it here. I'll just type it out because I want to type it out. Alright, let's have a look on the market. So I'll bring up your scepter again. I mean, the fracture on the skills is good, but presence area of effect is low because you can get much higher than that. You don't have life.
A little bit rattling are better scepter than normal scepter, or not?
It depends. For minion build, definitely. They love having the skeletons with it because they use them as offering. So, for me, it's not though. So, we're very different use cases. Like I would never choose a skeletal warrior minion one ever because it doesn't help me at all. Because I need to have an aura because I'm chucking auras on, and if I have more minions, it lowers the recharge time of the respawn time of my companions. So, okay, let's add it. Get rid of that one. Say you've got presence area of effect. Presence. Area of effect. You've got allies. Increased damage. Minimum 90. I think that should probably do it for working out the competition. 23 results. So we got 3 div for something that has 100% increased damage, and it's got life, and it's got presence area of effect, but it doesn't have your double corrupt 2 sockets. 4 div. This one's got light radius. Okay, we got a 4 div for one that's got pretty much similar to yours, except it's got crit chance and lightning damage. And 55 presence of effect. No spirit though, so I think the spirit adds a huge price tag, maybe. I got 104 here for 5 div. And it's got presence area of effect. And spirit, not as much spirit though. So I think you're in the... You're a 10 div. I think you're a 10 div. That's... So this one here is 10 div. It's got 104% damage. It's got an open socket, but it's already corrupted, so it can't be as good as yours. So you're beating a 10 div. So looking at... Load more. I think... Here's a 16. It's got life, but less spirit. I think you're better than 16. Honestly. I think you've... Yeah, I think you got 20 plus. Compared to all the others on the market here, yours is much better. Oof. Okay, better than that 20 div, better than that. Is this... One of them's a level 19 Malice, so that's like a different use case. So I don't know if you can compare. Yeah, 25 div though. You're better than that. There's a 29 div that you're better than. It's got crit damage though. You could argue that's better, but maybe not. 55 div has... Yeah, yours is better than a 55 div. It's going up. Yeah, you're better than that one. Okay, we're at the 100 div mark. You got that covered. Alright, and you put yours up for 100 is that yours? 120 div. Yeah. I think that's fair. Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous compared to the market, but I don't think it's that great for... It's not good for my build, but...
ECS the other is 188. Div.
Yeah.
No 2 sock.
The other ones are just... Oh, that's 80% spirit.
And no LVL.
There's a 400 div one. Honestly, the one that's 260 is pretty good. 50% max life, 102% presence damage, increased presence area of effect, 80% spirit, and the 4 to skills. That 260 is crazy. So, yeah. I think the 120 is cool. We'll see if it sells, though. But who's going to buy that, though? That's the only question.
UBCS I don't need it.
Will it ever sell? Damn it, I'm whispering to
I
myself.
just found it like this.
You found it like that. Madness. Absolute madness.
Fractured and I got LVL.
That's fine. I don't know about the fracture being of any value, in all honesty, because it's already got good stuff on it. The 101% damage is really good. Presence area of effect is 49. It's pretty damn good too. And the spirit is crazy. But at the same time, who's going to buy that for 120 div? And some of these ones at 600 div? I think yours is better than the one at 600 div. That one's not very good.
Things for a mirror.
I suppose. A mirror is like 1,000 divines, isn't it? 1,000. Let's check. What is it? 1,117?
How can I?
Yeah, 1,160. So I suppose you could just charge a mirror at that point, but who's going to buy it? I don't understand who would buy that, though. I feel like it's just like, it's insane. Insane. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I wonder if a timeless... No. Okay. Let's check what the prices are for the companion jewels. I'm sure that they're still the same. Oh, I'll check the tamed ones. I don't know why they're so expensive. Oh, still 7. Alright. Still stupid pricing. 44 divines for a +3 tamed. This is stupid. I don't know why people... Why they overcharge for things so badly? It's like... $10 divine for a +3. And then there's a 9 divine. I feel like... $9 divine, eh? Can I get to 9 divine? Do I have enough chaos? I can get 7 divine, technically. Alright, the only thing left. A helmet with +3. But my helmet's pretty damn good, so... And, no. It's fine. Alright. Back to the game. Back to the game. So I'm getting to this tower. Just slowly working my way over there.
Take this. Now we're talking.
Alright. Alright, that's not bad. Perfect jeweler orb. I suppose we get the spirit on the essence.
Clean kill.
Alright, we corrupt this, and we're gonna get... Bugger.
Build the dust, and let's fight. And that's that.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Take this.
A lot faster when we got power charges. Something worthwhile. Where are you going?
That was almost a challenge. Thought it'd come in handy.
I mean, technically, if you corrupt this with plus minion skill, even then, it's like, it's
A relic worth keeping.
freaking 50% damage right there. So it's like, you think it'd be good, but it's not worth it. I think the levels are more important. Levels are more. You bitch! Okay, I gotta get freeze immunity on there at some point.
Die, beast.
Move up with 2 soft they can put. The rabbit talisman for more spirit.
True. But, yeah, I don't need more spirit though. That's the only thing. For someone who does though, I could get a lot of specters. Or a lot of just me.
I'll work before.
Alright. Give me a greater one, please.
Get on the job.
No? Okay, well, whatever.
I'm back double as is.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
You're ready for.
I'm liking the power charges. I wonder what can I... Is there any spells that use charges though? Like what can I synergize that with? So I feel like I'm generating the charges very easily.
Glacial rapid assault.
Can't be spear. Can't be crossbow. Infernal cry. I guess you need to consume endurance charges. I don't think that does anything for me. Shield wall for bosses, maybe? Seismic cry. I don't think any of those help me at all. Anything do anything with... Any of these use power charges? I suppose they don't. I'll just have to... I mean, the power charge does positive things, so I suppose I'll just have to accept that it does positive things and move on. Or I can put, like, on the arc, consume a power charge to do something funky. Oh, so good. Alright.
Go on. Yes.
Alright, we're almost at the tower to try and juice the Citadel. Which probably doesn't do anything, but I just want to see what happens.
Spirit is near.
Oh, it's this one!
Here it is. Let's move.
Here it is. The serpent. I mean the hair. It's the proper hair one.
No time to tarry.
Okay, we gotta get the rabbit talisman thingy.
Put it down. Don't give it a chance to recover. Finish it.
Alright, still going. I'll have to come back and get the talisman, but it's just a bloody ball talisman, who cares? I should have killed this rare and then it would have... Nah, it was too close anyway. Oh, it's gonna go into the essence. No! Okay. Don't tell me it disappears if I let it. Let's just... I mean, we corrupt it, obviously.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Clean kill.
Alright. You're still going. We're still going. We got a strong box. Alright, we want to grab that one as well. Piss off. Don't tell me you freaking merge together, you damn dumb fools. It's got periodic invulnerability. Always bleeds. All damage ignites. If it wasn't a freaking spider with low health. Can you kill that? I'm busy following this. Now we're gonna wait for its invulnerability to go away. Okay. Don't tell me it's alive again. It just won't die.
Down. Don't let up.
It won't die. It just keeps respawning. Grab the talisman.
Right, it's getting away. Down. Don't let up.
Piss off.
Where before?
The bloody thing wouldn't
Don't
stay.
give it a chance to recover.
Oh my god, it just doesn't stop. It's another one. It never stops. Okay, so the hare put so many, impregnated so many monsters that we got freaking a million freaking spirits going everywhere, and I gotta collect all this damn loot. Okay, what am I holding that's worth nothing? Pretty much all this stuff. That's a lot of lightning damage. That's a lot of nothing. So is that. Okay, ditch those. We've got a T4 there. Let's have a look. All res, no. 61, no. That's that physical damage roll is pretty good. Oh my gosh, another one. Why is it just randomly a whole bunch of spirits in this bloody map? And why are you going a different direction? Stay friends! What are you doing, you dumb people? Be friends! You're supposed to merge together. There we go. Merge together, be friends. There is so much going on.
Clean kill.
Oh, we got the rabbit towers, but something. I'm getting killed by my own things. Okay. We've got a bunch of stuff to check out. Cat. We got it. Increased spirit. The rabbit talisman. I think that's worth a lot. Honestly, I'm not going to use it, but... we got all res, crit chance, lightning damage. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's go all the way back and get all the stuff that I missed. Strongbox.
Thought it'd come in handy.
Orb of annulment. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let chaos take the world. Okay.
A right bounty.
Okay. Okay. Don't randomly pick up crossbows off the ground, please. Boom, 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 boom.
You're mine. A clean kill.
Alright, let's look through them all, look through them all. Maybe the Great Hammer has, like... Nah. Alright. Gonna go back and get all the stuff I missed. So much stuff on the ground. Alright, we've got spear, tier 3 spear. We've got crossbows, more spears. We got tier 4 spear.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
I'm bent double as is.
I'm bent double as is. Trash.
Strike through.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh, I won't let the Johnny home like that. Alright, we got this one.
Come on now, let's end this.
Dude, I'm busy.
Reckon that were a wisp of the spring hare. Wily little things they are. Devilishly so. Any be... Aye, the land provides.
Okay, we got this tier 5
Don't
spear.
give up now.
I've enough in. I've enough in my tank already.
Don't give up now.
They're all bloody trash.
Come on now, let's end this. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Okay, mate. Alright, we got everything that mattered. I think mattered.
Let's end this.
So much rare stuff on the ground. But we gotta fly, gotta get to the tower. Pretty good though, the hair. Interesting. I wish it was more common. And the update made it more common. So that says a lot. That's like still rare, but I mean, I'm spec'd into the wisp side of the tree, so
Unnatural filth! Come on then, what are you hiding? Fortune favors the bold.
alright, that's great.
I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, and we're running back and forth now. Getting me armor blacksmith's whetstones and
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Speak.
alright, we got I'm pretty sure I've already got these.
Hello.
Hey,
I have how much are they worth? The cat. So we got the ball. How much is that worth in exalts? Okay, cheap as chips. I mean, the boar is one of the most common ones. The cat? Okay, only exalts. So no one's buying cats. No one buying cats. Rabbits. Ooh! Hoo, hoo, hoo. 593 exalts. I don't know why I have to scroll up the entire way. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird and annoying. Divs. 2 divines. 2 divines for a rabbit talisman. Boom. Oh, a rabbit. Maybe even 3 divine. Nah, that's alright. Boom. 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 Alright, good stuff. Another 2 div. Profit. We've done some trading. Got the amazing recon. Got massive. I mean, good profit, good profit. Actual profit, not potential profit later on when it. Boom. 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 Boom.
Yeah. Go.
Alright, back in the map. I should trade a div for some exalts, shouldn't I? So I have some more exalts, because I'm running out. 100 odd. Probably got none in my... I got 8 holding on. It would be better to sell them for some exalts. Boom. Oh.
You did well. Yes. What?
No. Oh. Alright, let's upgrade that one. more rare monsters, irradiation, rogue exiles, whatever kind of strange beasts those are. I think I've only seen a couple in all my time in mapping. Okay, so I don't think I have anything that can do a 3, so I gotta start. Pumping. Start pumping one map. Got to get it all the way up. It's got to be this one. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so far, so far good. Here we go. How many more we need? Okay. Beautiful. Nothing too crazy. Does armor damage. I would like to chance something. What shall I chance? Take a chance. On a belt? Try and get the focus? I mean, it's got to be a belt. I mean, I've been pretty lucky so far. I got the 3% recom. Got the rabbit talisman. You know, try and get that extra win, you know? You got to get that chance or just absolute. Haste aura, hasted, all damage shocks. Okay. Maybe it is that bit of luck. Maybe there is a bit of luck here. I've got a lot of gold. I'm going to waste it all. Let's identify. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we've got a trial out. Reliquary key. 20k gold. I don't think reliquary keys are actually interesting at all. We got Aventor's Gamble. 200 gold, 200,000 for the next one. So we got the reliquary key, which they updated, so maybe there's actually decent stuff in it. I bet there isn't. This one isn't so bad, honestly. I've seen worse. Here it is, the final gamble. I've got one chaos, reliquary key, and this is the end of my money. This is all my money gone, basically. Ah! Okay. It's only money, you know? Money doesn't buy happiness. Oh, it can help. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. What's a coral circlet? What's this? Crown of Eyes. I wonder if that's worth anything.
Relic worth keeping.
You think it's worth keeping? I don't know. I'll check it on the market. I know, uniques generally aren't worth much unless they're the rarest of the rare. Alright, we got a wisp again. We're wisping. Alright, let's use the Twilight Reliquary Key and get the most rarest item in the game. Let's surely we'll be that guy. My previous Venter's Gamble is absolutely abysmally bad. Plus 10 spirit, minus fire res, minus 32 lightning res, but you get rarity. So maybe I keep multiple. What is the point of them? Just getting more spirit, I suppose. Like, I'm not going to stack Venter's Gambles. I don't know why, I'll just keep it. I don't know why. Crown of Eyes, I don't think that's worth. Probably isn't worth anything, but I mean, if I can't see the practical use for it just by looking at it, then again, other people are more creative. Alright, let's do the reliquary. Oh, let's do the that first. We can do irradiated. We can do that. One irradiated. Expedition would be nice to have. I'm getting a lot of benefit from expedition. But quantity of items dropped by map bosses. I think we need that to get more fragments. Rarity of items, experience gained. More rare monsters. We can do breaches. I haven't done breaches in a while. Quantity of items found in your maps. Ritual altars. I feel like expedition, I want to do all 3 expeditions, so we could do rogue exiles. So we got it up to, we got any more percentage of rogue exiles? Let's see what we can add on this one. Strong boxes. Nah. We've got to get some rarity on here. We can do quantity. I'm gonna get one expedition. Gotta get one expedition in. That's fine. I like expedition. I feel like I'm getting good stuff from it, so I'm more than happy to. Okay, did that have any impact on that? It didn't. Okay, so we've got... I want to get the megalith. Because there's a skill book to be had there. Oh, reliquary key. Let's do the reliquary key. Oh, I'll keep it zoomed in maybe. Where the hell is the thingy? There we go. Reliquary vault. Monster level 65? What's the point? So, does that mean it guarantees you can't get a unique that's above level 65?
A king's ransom, this.
Because the reliquary key is such low level, you can't actually get anything good. Alright, so we want Headhunter, Ingenuity, Headhunter, something good at least. Widow Hail, no. Alright, we got the Earthbound Voltaic Staff. Trigger spark skill on killing a shocked enemy. Lightning Bolt and Spark. Which could technically work with this build, because the dog is always shocking things, but I don't know. You could do a whole build around that. Companion, or you have 2 companions that always shock, and then they could just like be constantly casting Spark. You wouldn't even have to cast it, you could just walk around as they shock everything. But then you need to have enough life in them. Whatever. Now I need to find out where the heck I was before. So many corruptions around. Yeah, I was closer to the burning monolith. And then this way. Okay, I'm gonna go slow, let it load. God damn it, where's my Citadel? There's a glowy thing there. I have no idea where I was. Okay, this is where I was. And I wanted to go to... Wasn't there a unique map? I could have sworn. There it is there. So we're going to go here and then here. I hope next league they do it totally different. I don't know. Idols? I need a sip of water. Okay.
Abomination. A word song.
It's a tiny bird!
Clean kill.
Let chaos take the world. The world, though. Now we can get another one of those illusionary heavy belts that magically disappears in my stash when I use the chainsaw one.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, another sacred focus, another thing that disappears randomly.
Have enough in my pack already.
Have enough in my pack already. Okay, where's the boss?
Have enough in my pack already.
Have enough in my pack already.
Have enough in my pack already.
Alright, there's the boss. Bom, bom, bom. So, snake, Cerberus snake. Oh, let me just,
Protect your queen!
I got some shoes. What's this one? Increased movement speed, increased armor. Deal 30% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy killed. I could see that being useful. The trample toe. Oh, I have heard of the trample toe.
No telling what this is saying.
You know the monsters dropping loot is the most illogical thing. It's like this snake is just going around carrying a bunch of boots. And they could have eaten someone with the boots inside, maybe. It's like probably not. But. Any more strong boxes? Any rogue exiles? Now that I've got a slight chance of encountering them. There it is.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Bum, bum, bum. Pretty good chance orb. Oh my gosh. Oh, we'll come back, we'll come back. Alright, so now we have a unique map, which I've got to do properly. And we've got a Citadel. So I've got to be brave. Be brave. Go in there. See what happens. And we've got the toes. The trample toe. Which is something special or something, I don't know. Alright. Collect all these gems and then mix them together, so. Not too worried about. We've got this one. We've got... Oh, we got to ruin the belt thing because I always chuck out a belt. Donate a belt to charity. Okay, so we're going to get the perfect map for the unique one. So I'm thinking a 15, but it's got like nothing. Like literally nothing. This one's fine. I don't want to re-roll it to a 16 or anything. I don't just want to... Oh, I gotta come back in and get my armor with quality on it for the armor thingies because I like those because they're worth exiles and chaoses, exalts. So they're always worth money. It's one of my only decent bits of advice to new players is collect the armor scrap things, the quality items, salvage them at the bench, because then you can always get exalts.
Speak. Time is of the Speak. Of course.
Okay, we have this one, the Wildwood, and we have the Feral Megalith, and we have a Citadel. I think we do the Megalith first, because the Wildwood won't give us anything because I've already done it, which is done it in a way that's just trash. When I first did the Wildwood, I didn't know what was going on, so I just let the spirit run off, and that was it. The spirit disappeared, and it said I completed it, and I got the book. Just like very disappointing.
I know these lands like the
Okay, so this one's the one with 10 bosses, which didn't work for me last time, so I got kicked out for too many actions on my build. There's some nasty dudes on this one.
challenge.
Alright, we got a couple left. Just gotta hope that the thing doesn't crash like last time. Last time I was robbed! Absolutely robbed on this. I think it was the third boss. I think I'm missing one. Alright, it's ready. Let's clean up these stragglers. Alright, here we go. Big test. Come back here, dinosaur. I'm begging you. I heard there's a bug where you can't come back and get stuff, so I'm just gonna pick up everything and then chuck whatever's useless. Can we just get rid of... It's a lot of cold damage. All elemental. I don't know. It's interesting, but... Put it on the thing, please. Is it any good? That's not good. Alright. Lock in. Lock in. Damn, she's a beast. She is so freaking dangerous. Holy shit. Just look at that. I hate this guy so much. Oh my god, dinosaurs. He's doing so good. Alright, what's this one? No.
You sided with the villains. Fool! Sins of the mother.
Alrighty then, not too bad, not too bad. That was a tier 15, so it could have been a, you know, tier 16 and all that jazz, but... Alright, what have we got?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Mana? Okay, so we got... It wasn't boss points I got, was it? No. Regular tree points? Okay, regular tree points. So we could go shrines. Pack size. More rare. I could grab the double corruption. Essences. Waystones found have a chance to be a tier higher. I suppose we could do that one. That makes sense, doesn't it? More essences. I like the shrine buff. Seems nice. And then we'll grab the this one. Alright, now let's leave this map somehow. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. I do want to respec my ascendancy and get rid of the sacrifice. I honestly think it's awful. I want the movement speed though, so maybe just get charm charges gained. Just grab that, or life recovery rate maybe. Per 5% missing unreserved life. Yeah, I just think ritual sacrifice is freaking ass.
Go on.
That's where it hurts. You lose so much money. So, I could do life recovery. I think we commit to something like that.
It's a basic.
And then I just go, oh, I gotta take this. I lost all the skill gems. God damn it. Lost all my ritual sacrifice gems. I don't even know what I had on. Not persistence though. I took that off.
Back to basics.
Okay, so we go bam, bam. Life recovery rate per 5 missing health.
Good eating. You did. But das hoch sehr schnell.
Greater Rune of Alchicity. Maybe that's worth some money. Boop. Well, let's see if these roll anything good. I'm really not expecting anything of any value, but lightning res. I mean, it's a double reduced flask charges used. So, like, that's where it has value. This is not good at all. We got no money after we spent 2 million on... we lost all that money, but we gotta recover. What is this worth? What is this worth? Is it worth anything? I have... Tithing? Nobility? Greater Rune of Leadership. Minions take lightning damage instead of normal damage, eh? That's interesting. $175, eh? It can't be worth a div then, surely. 1.5 to 1? Nah, you can't do that. How many chaos? 13 chaos. I think 13 chaos is a better deal than 175 exalts, but 174. But I'll take that. Shit, I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Bam, 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 bam. Making moolah. Now let's go to the Wildwood one. No, let's do Citadel. Tier 15 or higher. I don't do crit hits, so this should be fine. The Copper Citadel. Is this like where the King of the Mist is, or is that Ritual, or... Oh, it's Jamanra, okay. Okay, so we gotta focus. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I'll take that.
Oh, I didn't even notice she's with us. Oh, missed one. All the way back. Oh my goodness. I know it's optional, but I just want to, you know, that's what the game's all about. So Jamanra, I'm going to have to avoid the attacks that kill me and hope that the dinosaur sticks close. That's about it, really. Not a lot of complex strategy there. And hope Lingering Illusion actually... Does it work on the bosses? I didn't even notice in that 10 trial. In that gauntlet of bosses before. All I noticed was the dinosaur standing in the perfect spot. Big dino, big damage. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let's see how we do here. Jamanra.
This ends here.
At least I know I can kill you already.
The Marrakech will pay. We will have what is ours.
Damn. So I rolled towards the lightning things on the ground. I really can't afford to die too many times here. Just don't want to lose all my stupid XP. Okay, so just, as always, avoid that. Even though I've got, I don't know, max lightning res really high, so... Okay. Just gotta stay away from that shit.
My people! The Marrakech will pay! Beast, go!
Alright, we go through one phase.
I don't have time for this! Sand, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Wind, to me!
Ouch. At least I can tank that. That's a positive sign.
Into dust! Take our hate!
Ouch.
Wind to me! We will blot out the sun! Forge our hate! Into dust! Take our hate!
Ouch.
The Paragon is now! Wind! Nine! Ulasakama!
Sala,
Alright.
not over.
First Citadel done.
Not
You didn't even go over there and stab him. Let chaos take the work. Okay, we've got a faded crisis fragment.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright. We'll come back and grab all this stuff. So we got the crisis fragment. Thank goodness. So I need 3 of the thingies.
Home away from home.
Home away from home.
Go on, Zest.
Hey,
Wrong person.
Zest.
Lose all power charges on reaching maximum power charges. Shocks you when you reach maximum power charges. I've already got one of those. And now I actually have power charges. It's pretty interesting.
Good the work.
So now I have a fragment. Increased area of effect. Does that work on your minions? This one's got elements and 5 levels. Alright, how much is it worth? I have a faded crisis fragment. I want 466 exalts. Obviously I'm not going to do it because I need it, but 34 chaos. Maybe 2 div. 20 orbs of chance. That's bullshit. Alrighty then. How do I stash this? I suppose I put it in my special folder. Alright, let me just regal some of these. See if anything good comes out of them. Oh, we're going to pick up the other stuff. Yeah, that's good. Only 1 death, just because of the stupid double thing on the ground. I overestimated my lightning resistance, just because I have 200%. I don't have the max thing up, so I'm not really getting a lot of benefit from that. No, I probably should get the spear, the scepter first. Meh. So, Citadel beaten. How the hell do people do whatever the burning monolith is? If they need to have all these fragments, and they're all, each one of them is so expensive. I don't get it.
Speed. You did.
Like, if you need so many of them. Can be placed in a door in the burning monolith. But do you need like 3 things? Apparently? 3 things? Can you just do with 1? Or is like each one a different boss or something? I don't know. I mean, they're all coming from a different boss, obviously, but... So, is there another Citadel nearby? Do I have another Citadel? Yeah, I don't see any. I want to do a breach. This one's like a... Oh, that's one that can be cleansed. So what does cleanse mean? And we can go here. It's going to be absolute pain. Temporal chains.
Beyond Citadel.
Mighting. That's how it is.
That's a nice surprise.
Alright, we're gonna actually finish the strong box, or is it just... You guys are just running off. Tier 4 boots. That one's got increased AoE. Bastard. There's the breach. I think we've almost got enough breach splinters for another breach stone. Oh, we're very, very close to it. Alright, gotta run all the way around. Very slowly. Alright, wispy time. Alright, one of the wisps survived. It's always Ox. Always Ox.
I'm bent double as is.
I'm just gonna use my shield and see what it's like when I just don't do anything. Like, don't use any spells.
Already?
226. That's not bad. You know, 250 is obviously perfection, and then you corrupt it to 300, but...
want. Hello.
What's this one? It's a 208, and it's dink. All right. We wanted to roll the boots because the boots are tier 4 or whatever. Nah, stuff them. Alright, let's get this up. So we're looking for big increase. Like 370,000. Fire damage. I don't know if that actually works, but it's interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, we've got another tower there, and corruption. I just do this expedition.
Die, Pete!
What's my health at? Where's my health at now? Okay, 73.
That was almost a challenge. No rest for the wicked, eh? Find yourself a big one.
A wisp!
No mana. Clean kill.
Oh, that way.
Come here.
Oh, I pressed the buttons.
Coming out of the water. I'll take that. No water. Come on, man. What are you hiding? Oh, David the Bald. Clean kill. My mana's gone.
God damn it. God damn it again. Another one. I just gotta go through the whole teleporting back and forth to salvage all the stuff. It'd be great if you could salvage in your inventory. That'd be handy. I mean, you'd think as part of like the Smith of Katava Ascendancy you could do that. Alright, well, let's get started.
Not make the journey home like that.
Oh, it's gonna take a while.
Won't say no to a spotter shut eye.
This is gonna take ages. Oh no. Alright, let's at least get the small things first.
Hand bent double as is.
stupid belt.
Pack's full. Pack's full.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's rush to the damn rare monsters. Just get this over with. Where is the expedition, though? It's such a long time since I've done expedition.
Let's thrill the hunt.
Alright, what do we got? Rarity, monsters, pack size. There's one with life missing. Quantity of items found in excavated chests. Rarity, items dropped by monsters. Quantity of chests. Alright, well. Okay, I think we'll go... Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll go... Dropped by monsters.
You sure about that placement? You sure about that placement?
I don't know, mate. I just put them down. That's the best. A logbook! Tremendous. Hopefully it's the Isles. 9%. 8%, okay. But he got jack shit from that one. Here we go. I'd like one of something useful. One exalt.
I'm bent double as is.
Alright. The way I've set up my Atlas tree thing though, I think killing the monsters is better than the chests, I feel like. Because I'm trying to get logbooks from runic monsters, so I just want as many runic monsters as possible, even though I hate them.
Go on. Greetings. Yes. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Alright, we've got a bunch of Expeditione. Expeditiona Precursors. Oh. It's not a level 81, but it's got a lush isle. Oh yes, we are gonna win that one. I don't know why I'm bothering to chuck it in the bin.
Yes.
Chuck it in the bin.
Go.
So, we have Frigid Bluffs. Remnants have chance to additional suffix modifiers, increased explosive placement range, increased number of monster markers. Or, increased quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters, areas contain increased number of monster markers. It's like, Lush Isle. And Lush Isle is just the best. We don't get placement range. Did we? 24%? And we only got 2 portals, so I can't afford to die.
Not ventured, not gained.
Okay, so we got XP, but monsters do chaos damage, which makes them very scary. Quantity of items dropped by monsters. Artifacts dropped by monsters. Rarity of items dropped by monsters. Increased XP. Rarity, excavated chests. Rarity of items dropped by monsters. So I think we'll do that one. We've got a hole there. So when we get to that point. XP. Experience. Pack size. We've got some weird glowy thing there. It's like pulsating. Okay. We've got additional life missing, chaos res, but it's a rare chest thing. Wait, penetrates chaos res? Oh. Quantity of items dropped by monsters, increased pack size, golden sign thingamajig. Okay, so we have to go over to this top right corner. God damn it. That's really inconvenient, but all that matters is the hoard chest, so. Quantity of artifacts found in excavated chests. Quantity of items dropped by monsters. Quantity of items dropped by monsters. Like these weird houses. Magic monsters. Quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. 200% XP, but these are like weird looking things. They're Kurowi idols. You get 400% XP if you get there. You get those weird gold things. Okay. I'm into chaos. I want to get this one. And the hole there. So I think we go... I don't know. Because my placement range I don't think is particularly good, so... I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, what am I supposed to do? The damn thing is just so... The damn reach is so short. Actually, wait, go back. Oh, it had to be like that. Okay, I don't care. As long as we get that horde thing, I don't care.
Lighten up. Bring it on.
Oh shit! I usually have to buy it. That's the first one I've ever found. I know they've been buffed, but... Alright, we'll come back to that.
Need mana.
That's all I got from that? Okay, never doing those gold chests again. Never doing those chests again. Beast skin. What a waste of time that buddy was. The freaking. Can you get over here? Seriously. That's better. Jesus. Rancid nest.
Almost a challenge.
+4 to vulnerability skills, eh? Alright, go in the rancid nest. Ba-ba-da-ba-do, ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. Alright, all done. Let's, no. Yep, all done. Let's leave now. And then, nope. Forgot something. Not forgotten. One last thing. Ba-do-ba-ba-do. Nice. Let chaos take the world. I gotta make some room for some. Beautiful. Stunning. Absolutely picturesque. That was. So less of a focus on the excavated chests, and I didn't get the rarity on them, so that's why they were dropping tracksuit. But just about getting the goddamn horde thingy, and then it sort of just ruined everything else. But it was worth it.
Until next time.
Check if I've got him. Which one? Okay, I'll keep this level 4 one, obviously.
You did well.
Level 20. I think we need a... I need a good frozen one for when we do the battles against what's his face. What's his frozen fat face? It's pretty mid. No, you gotta chuck it in the flask thing. I don't want it in the flask thing. There's not enough room for freaking all that when I got a whole flask folder. Good old Val Factory. Good old Val Factory. Alright, the floor is missing. Is that an exile somewhere? No? No exile?
Is your build posted on Maxwell or Mobalytics?
It ain't worth being... It's not at that level. I'll run it. I'll do a quick rundown though. It's not even there. Like, it's not even like at that height. I mean, I've like not done the tier 4 things. I haven't done any arbiter, and I'm like a baby. Like a baby bottom baby. I mean, this scepter is...
your account linked.
Oh, I could do that. I could do that. But it's pretty...
For traction.
That's a good point, but I I still feel like mine is baby. And you have to be, but you have to be like really good and know stuff. Otherwise, you get really harshly criticized. It's like you can't go, man. It's like best build. Yeah, but you said like best build thing, whatever, and then they'll jump down your throat and go, it's trash. I mean, yeah, it's a really damn good scepter. But all I've got is all the companion nodes. I got evasion, which maybe is totally irrelevant. Better off going energy shield. And then grab dual sockets. Like, yeah, I don't think the build is particularly great. But it's doing its job.
Lightning spear.
Not lightning spear, I suppose, is a positive. But yeah, I recom this, and it was a 3% chance to get the increased damage plus minion skill merged. What is it? Yeah, it was unbelievable. 4 level minion skill, 50% max life minions, and then I merged that with 88% damage. And the recom, and hit it. And then rolled spirit and max mana and intelligence. Could have got better stuff, but they're not bad. Ritualist, I've got the 3 rings and the amulets, a +3, which I bought. I got Vile Mending on there, maybe you could switch that. The helmet I've got is great. I think that's probably one of the best bits of gear I got. The +2, Chaos, Cold. Energy shield could be higher, but it is what it is. Shield is pretty average. I could be better. I like the 40% block chance, could be better. I could do a better armor as well, but I feel like this one isn't bad. It's not bad at all. And I've corrupted it, so it's got the movement speed, cold res, lightning res, dex, and then yeah, not too bad. The belt's not bad as well. Chaos, life, mana, armor, strength. The gloves aren't really for this build that well. Like more chaos, lightning res. The boots could be better. Energy shield, like way better roll. And I've got some 35% movement speed boots. I mean, at this point I could put it on. I reckon I covered a lot of the things. It's just energy shield I've got to cover. Because I keep getting 35% movement speed on different kinds of belts. And then as for the beasts, the most important thing, I've got the Rabid Dog, and it goes to Behemoth. I'm just like going through it all again. I think it's good to refresh every now and then and go, what's the goal of the build? Infernal Legion? Infernal Legion with the very slow crested Behemoth with 73,000 health and plenty of damage. And the dog Shocking. Shocking Dog. And both of them have Conjure Lightning Storm, so they're both actually really good at range.
Come on then. What are you hiding? Need mana.
Oh my god, not again.
That was almost going. Oh, it's coming under.
Oh my. Cold Chaos, Chaos. Nah. Chaos on the gloves. 30% move speed, 98 max life, 92 max mana, cold res. So I don't need lightning res. I don't think I need intelligence either. But you just lose a lot of energy shield. And I feel like I like the energy shield. Alright, let's go back to town. Because I've got a stupid amount of things to break down. But yeah, I can definitely take the boots off now. I feel like I haven't got any... I don't lose anything if I lose... I'll just lose mana if I lose intelligence.
Yes.
But I can get a 35. So let's put these away though. The problem I have is just I want big energy shield. So like I've got this 35 lightning res and it's still got like a spot. But I want to put like more 30% mana lightning res, 35% cold chaos max life. It's just 63 energy shield. I've got the 35 here with life, cold res, 15, 25 life, cold res. I mean that one, yeah, 30, and then we've got mana. Just not enough energy shield. Like this one has plenty but doesn't have movement speed. So I need to move that, recon that with 35% movement speed. Like it's just not going to happen. Like if I want to grab... Oh my god, I hate that it does this so much. And then we grab 0%. We'll sort it out. Alright, let's...
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright, we're stuck in here. Kill the bosses while disconnected from the server. The audio's glitched again. Ah, shitty friggin' sacred friggin' folks. That'll drop, surely. Oh, these are only 5%. So little. 100 life. There's so much about that it's nice, but it's just... I don't know. Alright. Let's quickly grab the wisp and juice everything in this map and then obliterate everything.
Have enough in your pack. Back already.
30% movement speed, tiny cold res, tiny lightning res, tiny mana. Oh, we could grab the jungle tiara. Okay, that's pretty godly. Not enough energy though, but Jesus. Bent double as is. Okay, drop that.
The hunt is on.
Let chaos take the world.
Now we're talking.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, roly poly.
A wordy foe.
Oh, I got lucky finding that spirit. Let me just finish the map off.
I'll take that.
Alright, where is the breach? 97% rarity. It's pretty good. Oh, there's the breach. Wonderful.
A clean kill. Pack's full.
Alright, let's go. Oh. One hand.
My mana's gone. No mana.
Meh. 15% dominance. Yeah, that was pretty meh.
Go on. You did well in that.
Wanderlust, hey?
LB.
I kind of want to see what happens with this pair of this armor. Whether or not anything interesting. 43 spirit? Stupid attribute requirements reduced. I mean, the cold and lightning's nice. This helmet's pretty good. Always keep the 30% move boots. The Serpent Talisman. I suppose we can alch. I'll check this in the must chance orb for reasons I don't know, but apparently it's something magical. No. I mean, it has lightning damage, which apparently is important. Nah. No. Hey, Jude. Ba-da-ba-ba. So we've got breach. Irradiated. I want to see what we get on these, actually. Quantity. Breaches. More density. Magic monsters. Quantity of items. Breach splinters for breach monsters new maps. Okay. Let's do another. Okay, so this one we've got. I can't even reach it. I can't even reach it. Let's just do this one. Why do I have to put bloody exalts into these bloody things? No. 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 No.
Go on.
I think a lot of these are trash. Transcended monsters. It's not completely terrible. Monster life can go to heck. Gold. Monster packs. Pick off. Pick off.
Time is of the essence.
Pack size. Magic monsters. Shield ground. Alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just doing a basic cleansed map. With... the steep. Or steppy. Steppe? Steppy. Steppy. And we jump straight away. No freaking hands anywhere. Great. There's one. Jesus. Freaking man. There's one. Adaptive catalyst.
Clean kill. Bring it on.
What did I just pick up? Ah, it's 11%. Grab an amethyst ring.
Pack's full. Need mana.
Chaos, fire. No block chance. Bloody oath, there's a lot of rare monsters in this map. The lame mail.
That was almost a challenge.
Alright, let's check the lame mail out. Banner always have maximum valor. So if I did banners, that could be pretty nifty. Pretty nifty.
No,
Grab
tell him
this.
what this is seen.
Walkler. Maybe that good buckle could do something interesting. Did we kill everything? I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe not.
remember. Mine. Got my fingers crossed. Clean kill.
I need that greater iron rune. Another one.
Alright, bounty.
Is it even worth picking up the bloody desert rune? The desert rune. I think that's it. But let me just check for another strong box if there's any. Rune shrine.
You're mine. I've no mana.
Was there a spirit in the middle of the map I missed
Fancy
it?
seeing you here.
Okay. Okay, not there.
Die, beast!
Yes. Yes. They'll be here. Waiting.
Alright, I wanted to see what this belt could do. What this belt could become. Thorns?
Speak. Indeed.
Alright, let's grab one of these.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Alright. I think I have a breach stone. My spidey sense is tingling. We do. Alright, we breach. We wing it. Where are they? Monolith. The Realm Gate. Breach stone. And we hope for the best. So, I don't know the best strategy, but I'm just going to keep moving forward. Because last time,
Never thought leaving home would one day
I got
lead
enough
to another round.
further enough forward. Oh, we're going to stay in the British Stone, yeah.
The man is gone.
And did that count as pass? And then I got to battle the boss. Okay, so just got to dodge the hands. That's the key. It's going to take a while to kill this because I don't know about my damage, but it's just going to take a while. Ah, I hate those stupid hands. Please, dinosaur, get over there. Piss off. I did not die then. That was so bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Freaking had 10 health left, healed, and then he freaking should have been rolling and healing. The stupid dinosaur just standing there. God damn it. Okay, stay close to it, I beg you. Just focus. Focus on it. Focus on the enemy. Ouch. Cop that, bitch. The dinosaur just charged right through him. Oh, okay, that's only tier 1. We've got some spiral wraps. I don't know what those are. What are spiral wraps? Oh, can I pick them up? Maybe I... Oh, I got all this other stuff. Oh, there's like tier 4 here. Should I pick up that or the spiral wraps? Alright, I got them. A 1 to 10. Stock standard. There it is. The spiral wraps, hand of wisdom in action. Now I just gotta sock it and corrupt it. I want to pick up those. I do want to pick up those boots. Why am I holding a... Whatever. Alright, let's try these ones. They're not terrible. Those are pretty good, just need movement speed. I mean, could be better resistances, couldn't it? I want to look at some of these shields too. What's this? Fire cold. Mine's... Conjurer mantle. That's not bad. Honestly, that's one of the better ones I've seen in terms of hybrids. Got a wolfskin mantle. That's not bad either. 97%. If I just put a flat armor and energy shield, then it becomes like that. Yeah, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? All right. So it took 2 attempts, which is pretty bad, but there it is. That's the way it is. Jekty boy, second time beating him.
Sight for sore eyes.
Sight for sore eyes.
Speak. You did.
I don't know where that can go. Like, can any of these have any... Oh, let me just go bam, 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 bam. Bam. We'll keep the alchemy. Okay, so we need 35% move speed. Now, we've already got 30% move speed. 60 life, that's fine. But the energy shield is too low. Nah. 17 strength. There you go. Got armor and energy shield. Pretty good. Now we've got to put the... So we have to corrupt it, obviously. Because that's what it's all about. So let me just get rid of... No, we'll keep that. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there, maybe. That hasn't got movement speed, so it's a waste of time. This one's pretty snazzy, and so is this one. But they're both armor bases, so not evasion. Oh, and the ornate plate. I need to corrupt that. Okay, so let's get this one corrupted. We want to get damage reduction. Okay, but we'll do a separate thing on the other one. Didn't roll anything, so that's pretty disappointing. All right, we'll keep those. Get rid of that.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
All right, so we have the spiral wraps earned ethically. We have 10 div. We have a corruption, but we don't have the thingamajig. Maybe I gotta buy one of them. God damn. How expensive are they? For the, what's it called? Here we go. Omen of Corruption. How much does it cost? Please not be like 14? Alright. So we're at least doing it properly. Alright, here we go. Spiral wraps. 3, 2, 1. It didn't really do anything. And maybe slightly higher dexterity and intelligence. Oh, it added a socket. I didn't even notice. I'm just blind. Eh. I mean, it didn't increase lightning damage, obviously, because it's adding a socket, but... not too bad. So the 2-socketed spiral wraps, how much are they worth? I mean, it's only 1 to 10, though. There must be a million of them. Like a million of them for sale. Boom. Search. Spiral wraps. Oh, it's got to be called the special thing. Hand of Wisdom in action. One exalt for a corrupted that's bricked. What about a 2-socket? How much is a 2-socket worth? I only got 1 Chaos Orb for crap ones. 2-socket. 1 Chaos Orb is what it's worth. Oh well. I mean, I'm happy I've got it. I'm like one of the cool kids. I don't know. I know everyone got 1,000,000 of them in the first part, but I never got one before. So, it's something special to me. That's what it's all about. I mean, gaming isn't about comparison. It's about enjoying the moment. And I got a perfect jeweler orb. Couple divines to drop. We got a faded crisis fragment. Beta Citadel. Got another Ventus Gamble, but not too terrible. I mean, that one's awful. My other one's better. My other Ventus Gamble's fine. Where is it? I got the Heartbound Loop, which I did corrupt, which was a bad decision, really. That's the other way to get more maximum life. But then they die a lot, so you would take damage. There you go, 16 spirit, 52 max life. Only minus, and reduced rarity though, and minus cold res. But 16 spirit, you know, people need spirit. We beat the 10 map thing. Oh, let's go on the Atlas tree and let's do that. So we got 2 more points, so we can grab these ones. Class hands to chance to drop double breach. What is waking nightmare? Okay, well that's 60% chance to drop double breach splinters. Soul Eater is nasty. I don't know what... I suppose I'll just keep going on these. But Waking Nightmare sounds terrible. Okay. But yeah, we've had progress. We've got to keep... I mean, maybe I could take the quantity one off and then just push that to full so that everything that's got a map boss has a +1 level. We just haven't progressed any on ritual. We haven't done many rituals. Delirium, didn't do many deliriums today. And no, I haven't done an arbiter yet. Expedition, breach. I think expedition I'm enjoying the a lot when you get Lush Isle as a logbook. That's the big positive. But yeah. This has been, okay, wrapping it up. It's been FrostyFire10. It's been, learning about Citadel, basically, and everything else. Mapping and companion build stuff, and changing to this awesome scepter from a 3% recombobulation chance. The recombomb, it bobulated all over the place. Swapping in this rarity ring for more rarity and some stats. And then this one for some more stats and some life. Lots and lots of good stuff. Good stuff. No weapon swapping tech, but maybe that's probably the next step. I don't really want to do that though. It's too much work. Oh, how much res does my behemoth have? Advanced info. That's fine. It's fine. If I just got all res instead of freaking mana or intelligence, I could take that off and then it's alright. Still gotta find a better dinosaur. Is like crazy unrealistic, but possible. But I want to get to the next level because I don't want to lose all my XP failing Temple of Chaos. But yeah, I'll do a little. I'm gonna upload a little stream wrap, like as in compilation of all that's happened in the stream, just the good stuff. And yeah, I'll upload that soon, probably like 30 minutes or something. See how long it takes me to make it. 40 minutes. And have some dinner. All right. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Have a wonderful day, evening, morning, afternoon. Still can't believe we hit that recon. That was crazy. Good stuff, good stuff. Bop, bop, bop. And we did some trading today. And then I destroyed them with the recon populator. But we got there eventually. Doing well. Doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you very much for watching. Like and subscribe. And I'll catch you all next time. And the wrap will be up in 30-40 minutes. Alright then. Bye-bye. See yas. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon, etc. Bye-bye.